I completely forgot my mic was active. Hello! This is what happens when I think out loud to myself. Hello, hello, everyone! How are we all doing today? Finding everything alright, I hope? Mute that. Let's see... Yep, everything seems to be working just as it should. Also, apparently, YouTube now gives me notifications for when I myself am live. How bizarre. Alright, before I do anything... Hey, Seraph! Glad you're doing well. Are you ready for some puns? Because, Cyno's story quest is what we're doing first. Yeah, I saw a sample of it in the Windbloom Festival, but I'm gonna be seeing all of it this time. I should heal my Nahida. Hey, you wanna see how my wishes are looking? I think it's safe to say I'm guaranteed to get my C6 Nahida at this point. And then maybe I'll go for Nilo if the rumors are true that she'll be alongside Nahida. I don't have much interest in Baiju, cause you know, honestly, Yao Yao does me perfectly fine as a Dendro healer.
Add Astro.
I'm over here debating for trying for Shinha or just waiting till Fontaine. Do you have Ayaka? You have Ayaka? Do you have Ganyu? Trying to think of any other major 5-star support. Let me check the character archive. If you have If you have Ayaka or Ganyu, then you can go for Shinha. But if you don't have either, you go for them first. The thing with Shinha, I've heard about at least, is that she is a major cryo buffer, and that's pretty much her niche. Like, she is hyper-focused on carrying, cryo DPSs. I hardly ever hear her being used in any other team other than cryo. I have Ganyu, Rosaria, and Eula. I didn't roll for Ayaka. I skipped Shinha first banner due to certain Archon. I'm not sure how much she helps Ganyu specifically, but I know that with Ayaka, she's a monster. But then again, I don't really know much of Ganyu's character skill set. Not Ganyu. I meant to say Shinha. I have Ganyu, which I actually don't use that much. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna feed my radish. So have you tried out the new Spiral Abyss? Cause it's pretty brutal, pretty damn brutal. Then again, there's never a time where it's not brutal. Lupus Arrakis Chapter Act 1. Alright, where is it? Here it is. I haven't touched Abyss, especially past floor 9 since 2.5. I would definitely say you should. You may not be able to 36 star it, but it's always worth it to at least get the rewards. Like, I'd say at minimum, it's really easy to get, like, somewhere around 400 primos, even if you can't 3-star all the rooms on floor 12. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I know, I'm just lazy. Fair enough. Always takes a bit when you're going from area to area. Ah, it makes sense. You're playing multiple gachas. You know what? I feel like playing my new team. Yes, I did raise my Toma to level 90. And surprisingly, he's actually not that bad. But then again, mine is C6. If I didn't have him... Which is the one that gives him energy? If I didn't have C4 Toma, I'd be in quite of a different predicament. I actually gave him a Burgeon set. But I also have him as a good shield bot for my Hu Tao. For the longest time, my Hu Tao was stuck to Zhongli for Spiral Abyss stuff. But now I can actually put Toma there. And I'm also really considering finally C6ing my Bennett. Because that would really help my Pyro teams. Like, really, really help them. But at the same time, it would also screw over any other teams I would use him in. But one thing I noticed is that in order to counter Bennett's Pyro infusion, a lot of characters' ultimates now have their element infused into their attacks, so it doesn't screw them up. But yeah, I raised him to 90, and I really like Toma. Why did I raise Toma to 90? To be perfectly honest, I'm freaking sick of grinding artifacts. Been doing it for like 2 or 3 months. I don't wanna anymore. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Let me just, mark that. Because I really do not like grinding artifacts in this game. It's so painful. I should stab the ground so I don't die mid-fall.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
Aren't these forbidden knowledge capsules?
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Ooh!
It hit Cyno! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Bruh, you're literally trying to grab that stuff while he's right there. You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Smart guy.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
Let's turn down the volume a bit.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Cyno wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Dur... nothing?
Paimon?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
Actually, we were mistaken.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Sounds like he's letting them off with a warning.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. The buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
Dude, you got some balls to be saying that to Cyno.
Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
May have a
The
point.
academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished.
Damn!
All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Yes?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazarzaray. Let's go!
Alcazarzaray. That is absolutely a name, alright? Wait. That's actually that's not the place I was thinking of, actually. This place, huh? I thought we were going to Sumeru Port. Ah, gotta love all that load-in as we get closer. Alright, let's stab the ground so I don't, die. There we go. Hi, Dory.
I just wish that some people would actually
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely.
Alright, how much you gonna charge me?
Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know.
Ooh.
After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over.
Damn!
So that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it?
Kinda does, won't lie.
Everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least 2 potential problems.
2 potential problems being...
First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought,
Huh.
and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Whoa, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
Almost sounds like drugs.
Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
Court of Desolation?
Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia.
Why is
Word
that?
on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use it to distribute information?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition.
And you want me to pay for it,
Comes
right?
complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
I can actually afford that pretty easily.
That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him.
Oh, well that's fine.
All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigation.
Man, you are greedy.
Maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
I really should raise Dory one of these days.
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, it's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone. You've got quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best.
How about no?
Discount right now.
Oh, again? No way we're falling for that.
And then they immediately shut up. So what, is Cyno gonna be over here already?
Cyno! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
I do like how after all we've done to help out Sumeru and Nahida, that Cyno respects the fact that, yeah, we may have gotten this information through questionable means, but he knows we're ultimately doing the right thing.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering.
Yikes!
They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia.
Interesting.
After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead.
That's quite the legend.
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yeah, we do.
Good. we'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Oh?
People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Cyno for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Okay, where do we need to go? All the way over here. Okay. I'm actually gonna switch over to my Nahida team. Just in case we get to play as Cyno. Well, we probably will end up playing as Cyno. And I'll be able to use Zhongli and Nahida.
Gather!
Come here, my pretties! Alright, I'm not getting that last one.
Right here, right now.
Hey,
Yaimiko wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You really think 4 of you is gonna do anything to Cyno?
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough.
Ooh. Hello, Grim X Ross. Welcome to the stream.
On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Because of Haruka? Oh, you mean the picture where she boob happed me? Yeah, I was very, very happy to see that.
Sorry, no can do.
Honestly, I've been
We're getting
considering
paid to ensure
asking
you
her
disappear.
to collab with her
Since you
on
won't turn
something.
back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Honestly, I didn't know until today that you can tag other people in YouTube community posts. So that just gave me a few ideas. Alright, now I get to play around with Cyno. It feels good when I've got Nahida around.
Today, stabilize. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Judgment is served!
This doesn't change anything.
It was implemented a while ago? How many months ago?
You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Dude, if you really wanted to threaten Cyno, you could at least bring, like, 15 people. Shouldn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
Nah, it's no big deal. We're used to that.
You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised.
Wait,
Anyway,
that
just
can't be
careful.
possible.
Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation.
Yep. I've heard about Cyno's infamous puns, and I'm still waiting to see them. I saw a sample of it in the Windbloom Festival.
They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you.
Oh, he's always
They'll
dead
do
serious,
anything
but
to keep their
apparently
prestige intact.
when he's more relaxed, he does a lot of puns.
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries.
Yikes.
My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Wow.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
I know what you mean. I've done the whole Windbloom event. Yeah, that really made me be like, I didn't know I wanted a friendship between Sucrose and Kale, but this is so adorable.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Cyno is just such a badass, I swear. Oh, that's one way to tell us where we need to go. How thoughtful of them to just have that there. So how are the Windbloom minigames? Other than the rhythm one, they're actually really fun. The Pac-Man one is super easy, though. But the rhythm minigame... then again, the rhythm minigame in any of the Genshin games... Not fun. The layout never makes sense to me.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
They have it easy? Is the rhythm minigame easier on mobile?
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Huh. Interesting. Give me a sec.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
Except you are kind of out in the open.
Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
I see everything.
Miko wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Whew. Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
Damn, they sent someone to try to assassinate us!
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Huh?
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh?
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
Damn, I didn't even notice that.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us.
So, what do I pull in my account? Well, the last character I went super in for was, Nahida. I got her C4 and her weapon. And, I tried to get C6 Farazan, but ended up getting a C1, Wanderer. The type of characters I end up going for are a combination of fun to play, and I really, really like their characters. Yep, C4. Here's the thing. I'm also a massive Honkai Impact fan. So, once I saw, like, the leaks that the Dendro Archon was basically going to be Terry, I saved up for a long time, bought the crystals where I can, get double the amount once per year, and then I went all in to get Nahida. The only banner last year, the only banner before that I really went for was, Kazuha's rerun.
Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Yeah, I'll show you my characters in a small bit. That'll tell you. And I normally don't go for weapons either. But I made an exception for Miko. Yeah, let me show you my characters. I have Constellation 2 Miko. I got super, super lucky with that. C6 Fischl. Yep, C4 Nahida. I was going to settle for just C2. But when I rolled for her, which I do have a video of, I got 2 Nahidas in one multi. So I'm like, fuck it, we're going for C4 now. Zhongli Z1, C1. Wanderer C1 from trying to get Faruzan. C1 Kazuha is funny because I was mainly going for Kuki. Actually, no, it wasn't Kuki. I was trying to get Hazel. And I got more copies of Kazuha. Child. I really liked him at the start of the game. Rosaria, mainly from Spooks. Zhao, for the longest time, was my primary DPS. But I don't use him as much as I used to. In fact, I actually wonder, is the Wanderer's artifact set good on him? I have Ganyu, C1. Raiden Shogun was the first character I actually spent some money on. As you can see, with C2. And she's easily my most powerful character. I actually rolled for Kaching on her rate-up banner because I really liked her. And I've gotten spooked by her 3 times. Yelan, I only have 1 copy of. Would be nice to have her C1, but I can live. Hu Tao, I only have it C0. But she's also one of my most powerful DPSs, especially with this artifact set on her. Klee! Klee was a character I got really early in the game because I adored her character. Noelle, I've got C6. Kuki, I think, is C4. No, C3. Toma is C6 from Spooks. Bennett, bunch of Spooks. Venti, I went quite in for... Well, actually, I didn't really pay for him at the start of the game. Hey, you want to see my most spooked 5-star? Frickin' C6 Jean. But... I appreciate my C6 Jean. She can absolutely pull her weight. Now, compared to that, I'm not happy about my C3 Chi-Chi. I have C1 Mona, C1 Diluc, I got C6 Sucrose, C6 Diona, Kaya I've only gotten spooked by once. I really wish I could get C6 of Sarah. I have C6 of Beto. I have 1 constellation of Lisa. I chose Yao Yao for my free 4-star at the start of the year. Kale was a free C1. Xingqiu C6, Barbara C6, Xiangling C6. And I believe she's at Constellation 3 from some Spooks. Ningguang C6. Faruzan, unfortunately, only C4. If I had her at C6, I could make the Wanderer unstoppable. I got 2 copies when I was rolling for Kazuha. But since he released, I got him at C6. Really need to raise him. I only have 1 copy of Candace. No one uses Aloy. I have Goro at C6. I have Sayu at C4. No one ever uses her. Chung Yun at C6. Dory I have 1 copy of. Razor C6. Yanfei C6. Xinyan C6. And Amber 1 constellation. I should actually mark that. I can probably make that a small video. And in terms of how much I would whale for weapons, I've only gone for 2 5-star weapons. How much money have I spent overall? If we don't count the Battle Pass and the, Primogem monthly, I don't know the exact amount. This was a spook weapon I got on the standard banner from just playing the game. And I did go for this. I got lucky with Yaimiko's weapon. And then there's Nahida's weapon. I would say over the course of playing the game for like somewhere around 2 years or so, because I did take a big break from the game, I know I've spent less than 1,000. Let's see. Let me check something. Okay. That's $1, $6, 21, 51, 102, 202, 606, so... Probably over the course of 3 years, somewhere around... Again, if we're not counting the Battle Pass and the Primogem monthly, probably a little more than $600. Maybe at the maximum 800.
Right now, right here.
I can tell ya, but that's mostly because it's just like, oh, the gems is going to refresh with the anniversary and such. Better get it now.
They're back again! How many of them are there? My royal right here.
I actually see a treasure chest over there. Huh? Huh. Interesting. Let's take a small detour. Oh my gosh, my party is about to die. Let's give him some food.
Time to go.
Yeah, honestly, some people have tried to persuade me to roll on, like, weapon banners and such, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather roll on characters. In fact, until I rolled for Nahida, I had never once rolled on the weapon banner.
Time to go.
Not even once until that point. And even now, I'm only gonna roll on the weapon banner if I really, really, really like a character. Alright, let's try to find, wherever this lock is. Alright, I see another one over there. I see one here, too. I think I saw one up here. Was here somewhere?
Off we go. Adventure time.
Okay, so there should be one in... There it is.
Off we go.
Come here, treasure! Although, you think with the amount I spend on this game, it's like one of my favorite gachas, and...
It's a miracle.
I would actually say out of the 3 gachas I play, which is FGO, Genshin, and Honkai, this is my least favorite. But it is a good game for just relaxing. So yeah, I'm not a whale for this game, but I do consider myself a dolphin. Yep, we're doing Cyno's quest. And before I go over there, I see something in the distance here. Something I may need amber for. Unless these... Yep, they're temporary. Alright, Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Am I a whale if I have bought one battle pass and plan on buying the next one? No, not even close. Let's wait for that to close. Let's shoot that one first. Oh, I missed. There we go. Primo gems are definitely expensive, but I don't think there's anything wrong with buying it the first time once per year. But after that, it's just not worth it. Speaking of Primo gems, you want to see what saving your Primo gems since Wanderer looks like? I am saving up so I can get an easy C6 Nahida, and then my funds are going towards trying to get Kokomi, or the Hydro Archon, whichever comes first. I might also go for Nilo. I might go for Nilo. Why did I switch to this team? I need to switch back to the Yai team.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Gather!
Rope, odds, reveal thyself!
Man, I have so much raw meat. Alright, let's go continue the story.
Weird. Is this where the action is?
There's nobody here. I have like 50 plus wishes, plus whatever I get from the battle pass. Planning on spending no more than 20 on the next banner for constellations, and maybe Shinha. Then I'll have to pile up for C0 Nahida. Nice, nice.
Yeah,
Nahida is definitely worth it.
Full. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival.
The funny thing is, I would definitely have far more characters if I hadn't taken, like, a 9-month break from the game. Because I'm sure you guys have heard of the name Imtash. My mindset was kind of like his until I took a break from Genshin and just accepted it for what it is.
But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Just canned knowledge.
Did you find anything?
Unfortunately, no.
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Ooh. It's unfortunate that, as good as Cyno is, he doesn't hold a candle to Raiden Shogun. Otherwise, I probably would have rolled for him. But, again, I have C2 Raiden Shogun. She's more than capable of dealing with any needs I have. I don't think any other Electro can hold the candle. The only thing Cyno has over the Raiden Shogun is better compatibility with Dendro, but you can still easily run a powerful Raiden Shogun team even without Dendro. You don't need Dendro at all. Hyper carry Raiden is more than enough.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, hello there.
Stabilize.
Hey! Emerge.
I will never get tired of the disrespect I show to my opponents with this team. Honestly, I wonder how cracked this team would be if I took out Fischl and put in Kokomi. Have I been down there? Yeah, I've been down here. There's still a lot of the desert I need to explore. I'll probably have a stream of that one day. But for today, we're just doing character quests. Ooh, I need more of you. Come here. Haha, gotcha.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
You should go a little further.
Further? But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while?
Have I done the jet quest, which unlocks the gin in a bottle and stuff? I have done the jet quest, yes.
It's probably about
I haven't
time
done
for us to head back
the
to
sequel to that quest, which involves the new desert area opening up.
Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
Alright, let's head back. Which I think we can just teleport there for being faster. Checking for treasure. The desert is a huge place after all. Ah, and I think I see something. Yep, I see something. Shiny! Alright, I think this is a blow everything up. Yep. How did I miss? Wait, where was the explosion? There was supposed to be an explosion. Where's the last one? Got it!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I think I pissed off some enemies. It's just a bunch of scorpions. They're no threat.
Solidify!
I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, BB! I started the stream like an hour ago. Actually, I will be right back real quick. Give me like a minute. Yeah, just give me a minute. I can take out a scorpion with just one swing of my Kaching's normal attack. Is that physical or... Alright, I am back. I am the Kaching Mang. Also, hi Noir. And I'm back now. Actually, I forget. Does time pass when you pause it?
Everyone hold hands.
Right now, emerge, right here.
I love the Yamiko playstyle with Nahida. It's not only powerful, it's disrespectful as hell. Which is totally in character for her.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paim on everything you know.
Does he have an important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere?
Why?
If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
Oh.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
He's got a good point. Can't really do anything. Alright, let's head back to Aru Village. I don't know why, but it really is kind of... I kind of like seeing it when a character goes, yeah, I'll tell you everything I want to know, just... I don't want my family involved in any way. How's my reaction to Cyno? I actually haven't heard any dad jokes from this story quest yet. But I do know he tells them.
This week, by royal decree.
That is still ridiculous damage. I could have killed it faster with Yai, but... I'm just like, I don't feel like it right now. Have I been here before?
I will have order.
I see everything. Right now.
How nice! I collected a mat, even though I didn't intend to. Yeah, Yai Miko is like my speed. This is basically my speed run team for killing enemies. They don't stand a chance. That is the power of C2 Yai Miko with a with her best in slot weapon. It's a shame her normal attacks suck. Oh yeah, I never did max this talent out. I should at some point. Ah, so that's your little house, huh?
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why's that?
Why's that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno.
Yeah, Cyno is kind of short.
And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
This isn't gonna knock us out or anything, is it?
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
Huh?
My daughter was born with a chronic disease.
Oh.
So she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
I'm getting Clanab flashbacks and I don't like that.
That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day.
Damn.
Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
He's the third most powerful being in Sumeru? Who's the second? I mean, Nahida is obviously the first.
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
Damn, that's heavy.
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home.
Wait, what? Kale? Kale is, next to the Archon, the most powerful character? She must have powers she's not using then.
You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth.
I do have one question in relation to that, Noir. Kale's power, is it one she can use at will? Or is it one that if she uses, it will either corrupt her mind or be at serious risk to her health?
Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen.
Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery.
Cyno Wait, Kale literally has a god in... Wait, a god? Like, Archon? She has an Archon inside her? That Cyno sealed inside her? Oh, wow.
The pieces
I'm
have
guessing
now
he
all
did it
fallen
to
into
save her
place.
from whatever experiments
With
the
this
doctor
Macho
did
seal,
on her.
Goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a mantra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
What's that?
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention.
Somehow the fact that Noah said god and not Archon means it's an old god? Possibly.
You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information.
So, I'm going to state this now.
I'll stay here and make some preparations.
After I'm done with
you can come find me
Cyno...
anytime if you uncover more info.
I thought he'd be finished. After I'm done with Cyno's quest, I do plan to do Tighnari's, which I was in the middle of. But due to everything that happened with him, and since he's going to be heavily involved with it, I'm actually going to be changing the voices to Japanese. Something I rarely would do, but I don't know, it feels like I have to. Oh, for the love of... Fragmented testimony. Oh. I guess I gotta talk to someone first. Oh yeah, I think I do remember hearing people say that about Tighnari's story quest. Is this the guy?
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Cyno at the academia?
Man! Jumping from one character quest to another. That's some whiplash there.
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Cyno? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Ilyas.
Siraj. Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere.
Oh, that got fucked up fast.
I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
You wait somewhat longer than expected. Hi, Al-Haytham.
Huh? Al-Haytham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Cyno and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kinda weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
We promise. Chat, you won't tell anyone, right?
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Okay, so... Can I continue now? Yep, I can continue.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Cyno? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research, huh?
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Are we gonna see a unique area?
Okay, I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
A secret door opens. Ooh, no wonder people can't find it.
This is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Do you also know Cyno?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Cyno happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
I like how she just hops on there like that. It's cute. Spontamond researcher was expelled for the academia for studying mechanical life forms. Alright, let's study the stuff that obviously isn't related to it. A Haravata researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering hidden documents. Damn. Alright, this should be the one we need. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolations in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolations mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stages of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. It's also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. The structure itself has never truly been discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to scant a few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. I believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. Many researchers went in a short period of time, overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtadi Radkani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Isn't that the name of Cyno's friend?
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
Oh.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
Is there any way we can meet him?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
Whoa!
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now.
Yeah, emotional whiplash!
He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't
Like,
out
they
on
just
mission.
casually dropped suicide right there.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree.
Whoa.
Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
Holy shit!
By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
Man, not only did they mention suicide, they went into detail of how he did it. Damn, Genshin!
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
I'm not sure if that'll be a clip or if I'll post it on Twitter, but damn.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
You said Taj came to the repository?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back.
Fuck.
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Mantra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then.
Oh.
Let's go ask around.
Okay, my initial thought after hearing that... Maybe his son didn't take his own life, but Taj had him killed secretly. And now he's trying to carry on the research years later. But that's just a guess. Maybe he's far more sinister than Cyno ever knew. Don't mind the Dendro Archon, just freely running around. Alright, let's talk to the first person. which is not right there.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Oh, that was a dead lead.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
Fair enough.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally
dear.
and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Calm down.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Hi, Toka.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Alright, let's go to Taj's house. I really do like Sumeru's music. Makes me wonder what they're gonna try for Fontaine music.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
There's no other option, though.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records.
Fontaine is going to be inspired by France, so probably something to fit the vibe of France. Interesting.
These are the transactions between Taj and some
I
other people.
actually have not heard that much French
Look at the
music.
numbers. The scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he is aware of that.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
Seems easy enough.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go.
It's a good thing we're just able to hold on to this stuff with no problem. Is that ever explained, how the Traveler is able to carry so much stuff at once? I'm just curious. Is that ever explained? I mean, I guess they could store it with the, their portable home. Cyno!
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him.
Middle East and Egypt. Fontaine, France. Natlan. Indigenous America?
From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
One quest we did, the NPC said that the Traveler walks around with a heavy backpack and a sleeping bag on their back, and Paimon has a small backpack on her pack with a portable stove. Oh, so it's because of Paimon? Hi, Shard. Oh, look. A Mita churl.
Stabilize.
Roll. Odds reveal. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Bow before Yai, Miko, and Nahida. And Zhongli. It's actually funny because this entire team is filled with my favorite characters. We got Zhongli, we got Nahida, we got Fischl, and we got Yai Miko. It's always fun when you can have your favorite characters working in synergy. No, it's because of the Traveler. We don't see it on their body, but to NPCs, they always have a backpack on their back. Which now hosts a teapot. So it is the teapot. Poor souls who like Diha. I really hope Diha does get a buff of some kind eventually. She deserves it.
Everyone hold hands. Right here, right now.
Probably inside this cave. Oh yeah, these are gonna attack us. Or maybe they won't if I don't attack them, but oh well. Thanks for the meat! Well, the atmosphere changed quite a bit. Provided elements. So I need Dendro, Hydro, and Electro. Actually, if that's the case, I can just bring, this. Dendro, Hydro, Electro. Actually, I could just bring my... Nah. You know what? I'll bring this team. I can actually make her work perfectly. Oh? What artifact set do you use on her?
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
So what is this weapon? Equipping character gains 52% of their elemental mastery as attack bonus. Damn! When an elemental skill hits opponent, the Dream of the Scarlet Sands effect will be gained for 10 seconds. Equipping character will gain 28% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack. You use a clam set on her. Oh, you're talking about the slow way to kill enemies. Yeah, people are mainly concerned if she can do anything within Spiral Abyss. Alright, Yao Yao.
Surrender!
Yeah, okay, this is not working.
Rain cutter.
Free treasure. Basically just free energy until you get your burst ready. By the way, Dawn, what would happen if someone drew you with a Princess Peach dress? I'd have no issue with that, because free art is free art. Why would I say no? So what's the joke? So far I have not heard any. In fact, Cyno's story quest is a lot heavier than I thought it would be.
Look, these balls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Take it easy.
Huh.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Alright, so I need to head down. I meant because the whole monarch view on your avatar and all. You mean the fact that I am an empress? Yeah, if you dressed me up as Princess Peach, I'd have no issue with that.
Quietly now.
I think I can just kill a vast majority of enemies with Yelan's burst. I mean, elemental skill. Oh.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
May as well mainly play as Cyno, because I'm not going to be able to enjoy him for too long.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
I have a clam set on Lisa, Kokomi, Yao Yao, Dia, Kuki, Bennett, and Noelle. I actually gave, what was it called for... Yeah, what did I... Oh, I just realized. Huh. She's definitely not carrying the right artifacts. And that actually means Fischl's not carrying the right... Oh, wow! She's been heavily nerfed this entire time! Yeah, let's get her back her elemental mastery stuff. Kuki and Fischl constantly switching stuff. Someone stole my Microsoft Office. I will find you. Oh, I thought that was you for a moment there. Someone stole my Microsoft Office. I will find you. You have my word. Cyno if he exists in modern times. Middle school used it because it was free. Not sure if I was supposed to hit that or that one first. Is this still the same way I came? I'm going to assume it is, and that I should have hit that one thing first. Alright, let's hit this first. Yeah, we should have hit that first. Oh, that eye is staring right at me.
Ring cutter, know my sword.
Through me, justice is served.
Freaky.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
Damn.
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
But the cost is your own life.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Buddy, what are you gonna do?
This power is mine.
Don't be scared.
Oh, that's new.
Witness the power of Booba.
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Huh. They gave him unique dialogue.
Nowhere to run. Surrender.
Be judged.
As I thought.
Why'd he turn to sand?
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here.
Oh.
All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list. But you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some
Is it the
investigation of my own
Fatui?
and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives, in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here, though.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
What about you?
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
To open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their
You
life.
planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me.
Damn.
I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Cutscene.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
I nearly cried there, not gonna lie. I give Genshin writers this.
The Court of Desolation has...
They can really make you care, even for an NPC that you only see for a little bit.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days from now, huh? 4 days later. Wow. I'm gonna have to really manipulate the time thing for that. So, chat. What do you think of Cyno's story quest so far? I didn't expect it to be this damn heavy. I was mainly told all about, oh, this is where Cyno's jokes originates. So I thought it would be a little lighthearted. Yeah, Sumeru is pretty full of sad stories, I must admit. I'm doing it right now, and I clicked your video. Hi, Miku! The Court of Desolation is now desolate, one could say. Alright, time to go to Caravan Reba.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
I'm looking forward to that.
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Cyno crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Cyno all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Damn, Cyno.
Is Cyno alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Cyno around. By the way, are you guys here to see Cyno? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see
Yeah, I thought it would be him making jokes too.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Alright, let's go see Cyno.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
Oh?
Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks.
Damn.
Toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin.
Oh, right. Yeah, we did agree to help that one girl.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her.
I feel that.
After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
We'll be seeing you shortly. With the Japanese
I've
dub
already caught
on.
those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So
I do want to ask chat. Would you prefer if when I do Tainari's story quest, I did it in Japanese? Or are you fine with English despite the horrible voice actor behind it? Because I really do enjoy the dub of Genshin Impact.
But what about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
I hope it will make you happy, Cyno.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them.
I'm screenshotting that. That is me to a T. Gonna post that on Twitter. I was the same way. I was kind of mad that MiHoYo never changed the voice act. Oh, they are. They are. I think that Tainari's English dub voice in the game has no voice files outside of story cutscenes.
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Cyno.
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of
this
desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
You know that Cyno could tell Paimon was lying. They might have hired someone and already doing voice redubs. Probably will reveal the new voice actor sometime during 3.6. Matt Mercer? The voice sounds familiar. Also, what the hell? I had always heard that Cyno's puns came from his character quest. And where did his puns come from that everyone was always talking about? Alright, let's change the voice acting to, okay, not there. It would, yeah, it would, no, it's not there. Language, voiceover language, Japanese. Fun fact, listen to this voice. Doesn't it sound familiar? That's Ilyasfield's voice from Fate. Alright. That is one story quest done. Maybe there's another I'm not knowing about. Because I did just unlock a new thing. Oh, wait. No, that's Alhaitham. Huh. Where'd the reputation of Cyno's jokes come from, then? Wait. Cyno's jokes came from the manga? That's weird, because I could have sworn everyone made a bunch of jokes about Cyno's jokes after his character quest came out. Was the manga updated on that, like, the same day? Alright. What is the name of this quest? Vulpes Zerda chapter. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, like I said, I was in the middle of this story quest at one point. But I could have sworn that everyone started making Cyno jokes after his character quest came out. So I was positive it was related to his character quests. So, does he not joke around? And where did it come from?
環境無風目標値正常設定完了よしちゃんと動作してるみたいだ
I swear I've heard this voice before.
それ何なんだ
僕が作った浄化装置だよ余分な地脈エネルギーを吸収してこの辺りのバランスを安定させられるんだ
そんないいものがあったのかよじゃあ 早速汚染区域全体に設置しようぜ。
それでうまくいくならそれでよかったんだけど、でも一度発生しちゃった汚染は限られた装置じゃ解決できないよ。それに浄化装置の力にも限界がある。せいぜい一定期間汚染区域の拡大を防げるだけさ。
We did find out before that Cyno shared his Seiyu with Sora.
地脈漏出による汚染を完全に解決するには問題の根源を根こそぎ
At
に
the
し
heart
ない
of the contaminated region.
そういうこと。
Oh yeah, the mechanical crab. I forgot about this guy. He's constantly searching for old machine parts.
おい、機械ガニの様子がなんだか変だぞ。
何かが近づいてくる。なるほど。地脈エネルギーが落ち着いたせいで一時的に離れてた魔物たちがまた集まってきたってとこかな。
Seriously? Give me a sec. Alright, I will be right back real quick. Give me like a minute or so. Ouch. Accidentally kicked my leg a bit. Alright, I'm back. Give me a quick sec. Alright. Let's continue. I got me a small snack.
浄化装置に近づかせないようさっさと片付けちゃおっか。
Oh no, alligators. Whatever will I do?
雨描きがたし。や、捕まえた。
That was easy.
やっと片付いたぞ。
Paimon is so cute in Japanese too. Actually, that reminds me. I am curious. I know that Tainari's English dub voice actor got fired. But what's going on with him now? Is he being arrested? Because I remember like a month or two ago, he had all this drama around his apology post, but then any mention of him just vanished off the face of the earth. Dokkan! Yeah, I was kind of curious of that.
傷は深くないみたいだよ。動かないで。手当てするから。
君たちは誰だ？あの機械の魔物たちは？
安心しろ。オイラたちが全部やっつけてやったぞ。
よかった。よかった。
Oh, this dude sounds traumatized by being attacked. Nah, it won't attack you.
なんて言ったらいいんだ。とにかくこいつは悪いやつじゃないぞ。さっきはこいつがお前の叫び声に反応してオイラたちをここまで連れてきたんだ。
React to what you sent me in Discord. Fair warning to everyone playing the next event to start early. Unlike normal events where you are time limited or AP limited, one works more with an exhaustion limiter. What? Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck is that on Artoria? What in the... What in the world?
そんなの芝居に決まってる。さてはあの機械の魔物たちに紛れて僕の命を奪いに来たんだな。森の奥に何があるか知ってるか？機械の魔物があちこちうろついてるんだ。薬を取ろうとしてうっかり汚染区域に入ってしまったが、危うく命を落とすところだった。逃げないと。そうだ、早くここから逃げないと。君たちも気をつけて。この種の機械生命は敵なんだ。早く離れた方がいい。数年前、教令員が機械生命の存在を全面的に禁止しようとしたのもわかる。こんなもの全部壊してしまうべきなんだ。
That's a bit extreme there.
体が震えてろれつが回らないのは汚染区域に長く居すぎたせいだ。つまり軽い意識障害だね。
Ah, he was in the contaminated region for too
あっち
long.
の地脈エネルギーは浄化したから、そこの道をたどっていけば大丈夫だ。すぐに村が見えてくるはずだよ。きっと誰かがコレイの元に連れて行って助けてくれる。あそこには僕が用意した薬が置いてあるから。
Looks like he's expecting something.
正しいことをしたからご褒美にパーツが欲しいのかい？
全く理解できないぞ。
まあ、どういう意図で取った行動かはわからないけど、偉かったからね。しょうがない。パーツをもう一つあげよう。装着してあげようか？その必要はないみたいだね。それじゃあちゃんとしまっておいて。ところで君のマスターはどうして君をそんな
Fluffy little hamster on the inside.
カニっていうよりハムスターみたいな振る舞いだけど。あとさっきあの人に凶悪な機械生命だって思われちゃったけど、それ
全然わかってなさそうだな。
今のところわかるのは機械パーツに関することだけみたいだ。人助けするとパーツがもらえるって思い込んでるんじゃないかな。彼のマスターが何のためにパーツを集めているのかはまだわからないね。今日はもう遅いから近くにテントを張って寝ようか。
I swear I've heard this character's voice in Fate. for a spot to set up a tent.
バカ、上だよ。上を見るんだ。
Hey! Who are you calling a lummox?
拠点はここに決めた。
おう、おいらもここでバッチリだと思うぞ。
へえ。パイモンはどうしてここがいいと思ったの？
ここは平らで広いから大きなテントを張れるだろ。鍋もセットできそうだし、美味しいものをたくさん作れるぜ。
A very Paimon reason.
それも間違ってはないよ。でも僕がここを選んだ最大の理由は、比較的高台にあって下に集まる湿気を遮断できるからなんだ。ウリンはとても湿度が高いからね。こういう場所で夜を過ごすときはいつも細心の注意が必要なんだよ。次は二手に分かれて行動しようか。僕はテントを張るから、君は火起こしで、パイモンは食べ物を探してきてくれる？
そういうのは得意だぞ。おいらに任せとけ。
別にそんなに期待してないから無理しないでね。
And we safely start a fire.
野外で火起こしするときは灯心草の茎を使うといいよ。この植物の髄は比較的乾燥してるんだ。少し煙っぽくはなるけど直接火をつけられる。
旅人ティナリー、おいら何も見つけられなかったぞ。ウリンには変な植物がいっぱいだって初めて知ったぞ。変な形のキノコもたくさんあって、どれが食べられるやつかおいら全く区別がつかなかった。あと地面に何かの実が落ちてたんだけど、拾おうとしたら上の枯れ葉が急に動いて
Dead leaves started moving?
きっと枯れ葉蝶とかそのあたりの生き物だね。彼らは天敵から身を隠すため葉っぱに擬態できるんだよ。空を飛んでる君を見てきっと何かの鳥と勘違いして逃げようとしたんだ。パイモンが自分より臆病だとは知らずにね。しょうがない。テントが完成したら君たちはここで休んでて。食べ物は僕が探してくるよ。もう探してきてくれたの？
Huh. It's more useful than Paimon.
今のはおいらにも分かったぞ。こいつまた機械パーツをおねだりしてるんだ。
Had a good shower, BB?
残念だけど今回のご褒美はなし。今回の仕事はそれほど重要じゃないからね。何にでもご褒美をあげちゃったらわがままになっちゃうだろ。だからこういうちょっとしたことは覚えておいて、次の時にまとめて渡してあげる。
Are you running low on parts?
まあそれも理由の一つ。
なんだか悲しそうだぞ。
でもよく考えてみたらあげないと誤解しちゃうかもしれない。しょうがない。一つあげよう。僕は夕飯の準備をしてくる。今夜は交代で見張りをするから先に休んどいて。時間になったら呼ぶから。
Showers are always refreshing. All I need is someone to enter with me. I mean, what? Oh my.
見張りが必要なのか？
But if someone enters with you, they may not come out.
地脈の影響で避難してる動物も多いけど、完全に油断するわけにはいかないからね。ってことでよろしくね。テントの中に毒虫が入ってくるのを防ぐために後で駆虫装置を置いておくから。じゃあゆっくり休んで。でも寝坊だけはしないでね。まだ寝ないの？
Is a giant crab near us? Nope, can't talk to the giant crab. Let's rest.
おいら、本当に だよ。もしかして地脈の影響だったりするのか？でもこうやって外でキャンプするのは久しぶりだよな。
Oh, that Fuma. Wait. Tainari voiced Alexis? Wow. Tainari voices Raven? Oh wow, now that you mention it, I do hear the similarities.
なんだか冒険を始めた頃に戻ったみたいな気分だぜ。おやすみ。
まだ交代には早くない？ちゃんとぐっすり眠れた？
I'm still a little
危ない場
sleepy.
所では警戒を怠っちゃいけない。あくびばっかしてるんじゃダメだよ。きついなら戻ってもう少し休んでていいよ。僕はまだ眠くないからさ。
I can manage.
そう？無理しなくていいんだからね。夜中しか観察できない動植物も多いから夜更かしには慣れてるんだ。そういえばあの機械ガニを見なかった？さっきまであそこを走り回っていたのにどこかに行っちゃったんだよね。
Are you wary of it?
見抜かれちゃったか。でも警戒すべきは彼というよりもまだ顔を見せてくれない何の前兆もなかった今回の地脈の大量漏出は誰かが地脈の流れのルールを破ったせいで起こった可能性が高いと思う。ちゃんと調査が済むまでは用心した方がいいよ。教令員が機械生命の研究を廃止してもう数年経つからね。そいつらの
So why is it banned?
かつてソロン派の間では機械生命の課題が流行してね。僕の後輩にもその研究に携わっているやつが何人かいる。彼らはとても魅力的なアイデアを考案した。人類の自然征服を助けるために知識を使って新しく使いやすい生命を創造することだ。しかしどれだけモジュールを入れ替えても機械の本質はコマンドを受け取って実行すること。人間や他の生き物みたいに自律的な意志を持つことはできない。機械生命と自然生命の違いを探ろうと狂信的な学者たちは際限なく動物の生態解剖を行った。その実験の異常な残酷さから機械生命の研究は廃止となったんだ。皮肉にもその後学者たちはますます衝動的になってきてる。もしかしたら数年後にはまたその研究が解禁されるかもしれないね。
Do you not like this area of research?
難しい質問だね。機械生命そのものには興味あるけど当時の学者たちの態度は気に食わなかったな。
Anything in particular?
僕の個人的な意見なんだけど、僕の先祖は砂漠から来たワルカシュナたちと生活を共にし助け合ってきた。僕たちの血統は共生の関係から生まれたってことだ。だから僕からすればどんな命だって大切なんだよ。
To understand life, you must first respect it.
生命を理解するためにはまずそれを尊重するのが大前提だ。生命は消耗品じゃないし知識は王冠と王爵であっちゃいけない。僕が一部の学者を不満に思うのはそこかな。これは僕が教令員を去った理由でもある。自分を他の生命の上に置いてよこしまな思いで純粋な生命を研究し
I
て
get what you mean.
一体何を達成できるって言うんだ？本当？それはよかった。コーヒー？僕たちのために入れてくれたの？
Looks like he wants reward again.
しょうがない。一生懸命頑張ってくれたもんね。それよりもどうして使わないの？躯体はあちこちすり減っちゃってエネルギーも残りわずかだっていうのに。そうかい。 まあいいや。ありがとね。でもちょっと休みたいんだ。コーヒーは彼女にあげて。見張りは頼んだよ。くれぐれも気をつけて。
Then it was morning.
ごめんな。おいら一晩中ずっと寝ちゃったぜ。
Her punishment is solo watch duty.
安心しろ。次回は気合を入れていくからな。
旅人、パイモン、おはよう。体調の方はどう？大丈夫？
A little dizzy.
僕もだよ。奥へ進めば進むほど地脈漏出の源に近づいてきてるみたいだね。
おいらたちに手伝えることはないか？
じゃあ山火事を防ぐために焚き火を消しておいてくれる？
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest
あと
aflame.
昨日設置した駆虫装置も回収しておいてほしいんだ。
おう、火消しはおいらに任せろ。
うん。終わったらここで合流しよう。こうなると戻ってからにするしかないね。
What's going on?
今思い出したんだけど、寝る前にエッセンシャルオイルを尻尾に塗っておくのを忘れてた。ほら、いつもより少しツヤがない。
You have a tail? I never noticed this entire time I've been playing the game that Tainari has a tail. But then again, I was always looking at him from the front. And I was only focused on his ears. I never knew he had a tail. Wow.
I
never knew that Tainari had a tail. I never once noticed that.
ちょうど先月買った薬剤が残ってたはず。
Wow. I legit never knew he had a tail. I don't remember ever once seeing it. Yeah, I can taste Noir's facepalm energy.
Sate, そろそろ行こっか。ここよりも奥ではより凶暴な機械と出会うかもしれない。それに地脈の影響も大きくなってる。もし厳しいと思ったら戦闘は避けておくのが合理的だ。汚染源に到達するまではできる限り体力を節約しておこう。
Huh, more monsters. I don't need to fight them, but I'm gonna fight them. I like my virgin team. It's fun.
Yeah, 汚染源に近づけば近づくほど機械の魔物が増えてきてる。
この件はわかるか？痛がった犬はどの目が出るかしら？
火に気をつけろ。
デュエーグエ出番だよ。はっ、せっとー。はっ、はっ、はっ。
雨描きがたし捕まえた。
So many of these.
歌よ西との糸よ工作せよ少女の炎
怖くない。
怖くない. I never thought I would actually do a virgin team, but it's actually very fun. Honestly, it would do more damage if I was using the Traveler, but that's better for in concentrated spaces.
Yoく見ると、ここの植物、確実に何か違うね。地脈エネルギーも他の場所より強い。準備はいい？中に入ってみよう。
So we're getting close to the end if we're at the dungeon part. So we need Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, and Electro. What team do I have that fits all that? I think this does.
Yoshi, 家のことは後にしよう。
But I'll mainly be using Tainari.
機械の魔物がいっぱいいるぞ。ここを巣にしてるみたいだ。
隠れてもしょうがないみたいだね。だったら早くやっつけよう。めくれまし。ゆっ。しっかり立ってな。
Alright, Kuki needs to heal up after that. Did I miss anything here? I don't think I did. I'm guessing this is Constellation 3. Yeah, the Trials is usually Constellation 3. What is this weird device?
これは
地脈エネルギーはここから漏れ出してたんだ。この装置なんてことだ。延々と地脈を抽出し続けてる。一体誰がこんなことを。後先を考えてないの？このまま地脈を破壊し続けたら自己修復すらできなくなるよ。
そんな絶対に止めないと。操作できるところが見当たらないぞ。
I'm starting to get
ここにいると
dizzy.
地脈エネルギーを直接浴びることになる。そしたら体も取り返しのつかないダメージを受けてしまうかもしれない。君とパイモンは先に避難するんだ。僕はこの装置の止め方を調べてみる。
でもいくらティナリでも地脈の影響は避けられないんじゃないのか。オイラたちも残るぞ。ティナリを一人にさせるわけにはいかない。
わかった。なら一緒に探そう。制御ユニットが見えないってこと
Do
は。
the Genshin characters have funny nicknames in your language? Some in mine are basically Cookie, Shinobu, or Ventilator. I don't really give the characters nicknames.
もしかしてお前どこに隠し扉
a good thing he found that. So which is the way I came from? That way, right? Treasure chest. I guess I'll be back here later.
踏まないと出てこないってことか？
踏み外さないよう気をつけてね。
あ、誰かいるぞ。ここで致脈を抽出してたのはお前なのか？今すぐその装置を止めるんだ。どうして何も言わないんだ？ビビってるのか？
もう冷たくなってる。
He's dead?
ひどく痩せてるし、目の下が青い。多分慢性的な栄養失調と過労で倒れたきり、二度と目を覚まさなかったんだろうね。あ、君を忘れるところだった。ほら、もう最後の一個だからね。
あいつ何やってるんだ？
さあ、部屋の配置からしてここは研究室みたいだ。資料室に何か手がかりが残ってるはずだから探してみよう。
I thought that was something to collect. Looks like a bunch of parts for it.
中はこんなに広かったんだな。
すごくうまく隠してあるね。いい隠れ家だ。パイプは奥に
何か見つかったか？
実験ノートがいっぱいあったけど、全部読むには時間がかかりすぎるからね。実験に使われた映像フィルムを探し出したよ。
映像フィルム？
うん。ソロン派は昔、実験映像を残すための装置を作ってたんだ。そうして作り出したのが映像フィルム。でもこの装置は根が張る上に安定性にも欠けてるから、一部の研究室で使われてるだけで一般公開はされてないんだ。
じゃあ早く見てみようぜ。
ちょっと待ってね。どうやって再生するのか
Alright,
確認するから。
let's see what this is.
うん、これでよし。
かかたまったく、しばらく目を離した隙にどこ行ったんだ？お前そこにいたのか。早くおいで。ここが俺たちの新しい家だ。このアバッドイがここで大活躍して教令員にのさばる骨董品どもを感服させてやる。お前も嬉しいのか。でもカカタ、お前は俺たちがこれから何をするのか分かっているのか？そうだな。分からなくともしょうがない。いいかカカタ、俺はこれからここで大量生産可能な機械生命を作るんだ。これまでにない技術を使ってな。臓器を模した機械に電流を血液のように流す。鋼でできた心臓は鼓動し、部品でいっぱいの脳は俺と同じように考えることができるようになる。遺跡からの啓示、教令員に止められた研究、俺は全てがここで復活すると願っている。そして時が来たら、お前らは人の言葉を理解し、人と共に生活できるようになるんだ。それも単なる機械としてじゃないぞ。大丈夫だ。お前にもいつかわかる。いつかな。
Recording ends there.
カカタってあの機械ガニのことだよな。このアバッドイっていう学者は
Band
教令員
research.
に何を証明しようとしてたんだ？
思い出したよ。あの頃確かにアバッドイって後輩がいた。 機械生命の研究の一件で教練員から追い出されたんだ。
後輩？
それがどうかした？
いやいや、ただアバットイはティナリより年上な気がしたんだけど。
学級に年齢は関係ないんだ。僕は早くに学業を終えたから、後から入学してきた人には先輩って呼ばれるんだよ。
そうだったのか。
もちろん年齢も大事なことだけどね。一時期なんかある種の珍獣みたいに連れて行かれては写真を撮られてたよ。そんなことより他にも映像フィルムがないか探してみよう。
It's leading me this way.
よっ。
また映像フィルムを見つけたぜ。日付まで書いてあるぞ。
A letter from half a year ago.
もうかなり経ってるね。
珍しいな。まさかお前が操作ミスで故障するなんて。どうやらコーヒーを入れるのはまだ難しかったみたいだな。それとも俺が設定したパラメータに問題があったのか？よし、これでもう大丈夫だ。ハサミのパーツに水が入っちまったせいで配線がショートし、脳からの信号を受信できなくなっていたんだ。おっと、こんなことお前にはわからないか。大丈夫、新しいパーツと取り替えてやったからもう治ったはずだ。動いてみて違和感がないか確認してみろ。次は気をつけるんだぞ。最近は資金面が厳しいからな。なんだ、嬉しそうじゃないか。かかた、俺は昨日ある夢を見たんだ。教練員のやつらはいつも機械の知能など統計学の延長に過ぎないって言ってたよな。お前が俺と話せてるのを見てあいつら唖然としてたぞ。ただの夢だったのが残念だ。お前のその純粋な姿を見ていると、俺と会話するどころか俺がいつかいなくなったとしてもお前は異変に気づかないんだろうな。まあいい、まずは来月のエネルギーをなんとかしないと。
アバッドイは教練員を出た後音信不通になったんだ。僕はあの時アバッドイは意気消沈して機械生命の研究を諦めたんだって思った。まさかこんなところに身を潜めて実験を続けていたなんてね。
カカタのためにパーツも交換してあげてたし、なんだか悪いやつじゃないみ
He
たいだ
mentioned
よな。
something about power.
なんで地脈に
So
目を
maybe
つけた
that's
んだ？
why he was messing with the ley lines.
とにかく他にも探してみよう。
Huh. I wonder if I missed any chests. So it's just a regular charge shot without that. Looks like we'll be able to go further.
シリアルナンバーを見る限りだと乱雑な字だね。これはきっとアバッドイの心理状態が変化したからだ。もう一つ日付のない映像フィルムがあるよ。
Hold it for a bit longer.
アバッドイが置いたとは思えないな。
カカタが手伝って整理したって可能性はないのか？
それはどうだろうね。
すまん、カカタ。考え事をしていた。俺にとって今日は特別な日なのかもしれん。少し前の実験で俺はお前たちに生命の本能を与えることに成功した。エネルギーが少なくなったりパーツが破損したりしたらサバイバルコマンドを実行してエネルギー補給とパーツ交換を優先するようになる。これは非常に危険なことなんだ。そして俺は今日
And what you do that's
もっと危険
dangerous.
なことをやってしまった。地脈を今後のエネルギー源にするため三代目地脈抽出装置を正式に起動した。機械生命を開発するには大量のエネルギーが必要だ。いくら節約したって手持ちのお金では足りない。カカタ、俺はもう疲れてしまったんだ。生物の臓器を模倣したところで機械は冷たい道具に過ぎないとあいつらは言う。俺はそれが間違っていることを証明したかった。
He must be losing his mind with all the
聞い
ley
たり
line
話したりできる
stuff.
生き生きとした生命にしてみせるってな。おい、俺は別に面白いことを言ったわけじゃないぞ。言語、感情、動作、お前らの機能をできる限り充実させ何度も改良を試みてきたが、はっきりとした
It might be the charge shot.
お前は中でも一番特別な存在だが、そんなお前でさえ俺の言葉を理解できない。カカタ、一度でいいからお前から話しかけてくれたら。わからないよな。答えてくれないのも無理はない。数日以内に失敗作の地脈抽出装置を売って実験継続のための資金を集める。俺は突き進まなきゃならないんだからしょうがない。
There's another tape.
これは新しい発見だ。ここからさらに2つの制御モジュールを導入して脳の構造である視床をシミュレーションする。こんな時に限って心臓が苦しく。やはり
Medication from his expenses. Yikes.
カカタ、ちょっと手を貸してくれ。おかしい。体に力が入らない。まずい。装置を止めないと。装置を止めるんだ。無制限にエネルギーを供給したらあいつら制御不能になる。まずい。装置を停止させるコマンドは入れてなかった。やはり教練員のやつらが言うように機械生命は危険しかもたらさないのか。結局何のための研究だったんだ。カカタ、ついにお前を真の機械生命にしてやれなかった。
Damn.
すまん。
So he just flat out died there.
なるほど。地脈漏出の件は事故だったんだね。アバッドイが不慮の死を遂げた時、機械の魔物は本能に駆られ地脈からエネルギーを取り出し続けた。それで地脈はひどく破損してしまったんだ。
So
そうだな。どうしてカカタは他の機械の魔物みたいに暴走しなかったんだろう。
それはカカタがその辺の機械の魔物とは一味違うからさ。本物の生命と同じように泣いたり笑ったりできて自分の思考を持っている。 アバッドイからすれば、それらが全部揃って初めて機械生命と呼ぶことができた。というより、そういう機械を作らないと教令員に長年の研究を認めてもらうのは不可能だったんだ。でももし実験品としてではなくカカタを友人として見てあげてたら、彼も気づけたかもしれない。カカタは確かに話せはしない。でも常に自分よりもアバッドイの方を気にかけてたんだ。
That is true. It did seem it always cared about him, even if he couldn't speak.
それってどういうことだ？
もう少しすれば君にもおのずとわかるよ。地脈抽出装置の制御ユニットを見つけ出して。
Right, let's find the controller. Oh, there are 2 levels of charge shots. Oh, and it homes in on enemies. Or objects. Ah! That made me jump.
またさっきの透明の床だ。なんだか迷宮みたいだね。
Wait, weren't we just... No, we weren't. Whoop! I better watch my step. A bubble? Oh. Nice ride with the... I thought we were supposed to touch it. Definitely takes a little bit of getting used to, but... Or more specifically, I'm not used to using bow and arrow characters like this much. Why do I have a feeling that's gonna kill the machine too? Tarnari was my first 5-star alongside D-Luke in the same standard banner patch. Oh, so you're saying that he spooked you on standard banner? Yeah, he seems pretty good. I would just need to actually make a team around him. What even is his constellation? Charge crit rate. 20% dendro damage bonus. Machine seems fine. Up? No. Aww. Aww. All these parts for him.
Oh. カカタには死というものが理解できないんだ。それでもかつて故障した時、アバッドイにパーツを交換してもらったおかげで正常に戻ったことを覚えてたんだろうね。確かにカカタに思考能力はないし、わからないことも多い。だけどそれでも子供と同じように大人を真似するんだ。
だから機械パーツを奪ってたのか。でもあいつがどんなに頑張ってももう修理することはできないんだよな。
うん。でも大事なのはカカタにアバッドイを直したいという考えが生まれたことだ。どうやって生まれたのかはわからない。でもその考えはアバッドイが設定した本能さえもしのいでたんだ。もし僕たちの推測が本当なら、これは教霊院を揺るがすことができる研究だよ。古代の技術ではできたのかもしれないけど、現代の科学で成功した人はまだいない。
おいカカタ、聞いたか？お前ティナリに褒められたんだぞ。
It's not responding.
きっともう限界なんだ。もうずっとエネルギーを補充してないし、激しく破損したパーツも交換できてないからね。むしろ今まで持ったのが奇跡だよ。僕は地脈抽出装置がちゃんと止まったかどうか確認してくる。彼らを二人っきりにしてあげよ
う。Fuck, man! I didn't cry, but man, I came close to it. That tugged at my heart. What? Imposter! It took me a while to remember. Wait, no. Why is there double? The game gives you this Tainari. What in the...
地脈抽出装置は止まったよ。空気中にはまだ地脈エネルギーがかなり残ってるけど、導出の源は立てたから、この量なら浄化装置で処理できると思う。
Thank you, Miku. Thank you so much.
あとは手遅れになる前に地脈の影響を受けた人を治療しないと。 告知板に汚染区域の危険性を書いて、患者がコレイのところに向かってくれるようにしよ
う。Hope everyone has a good night too.
教令員のルールでは、彼ら全員を連れ戻さないといけない。機械生命に関する研究資料は全て破棄され、カカタは解体されて保管される。
そんな。
君たちは先に戻ってて。残りは僕が処理しておくから。
He's gonna hide them away, I bet.
地脈漏出の源は塞いだけど、空気中の地脈エネルギーはまだ普通より高い。
でも
君はともかく旅人はあまり休めてないだろ。ここの研究資料は数が多いから梱包に時間がかかる。仕事は片付いたって冒険者協会にそう伝えてくれる？あとはぐっすり休んどいて。あ、そうそう、アバッドイに関しては他言無用ね。機械生命の研究に関わることはあまり知られない方がいい。
わかった。じゃあオイラたちはキャサリンのところに戻るぜ。
Anything you have to say, Tainari?
なんでまだここにいるの？ここは僕に任せて。
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go head to Catherine.
汚染の原因は森の奥からの地脈漏出だったんだ。
そうでしたか。本当にお疲れ様でした。空気中に残った地脈エネルギーが薄まったら住民へのお知らせを張り出しましょう。そうなればこれまで通り自由に行き来できるようになります。
Is that Kiana's voice? From Honkai?
こちらがお約束していた報酬です。どうぞお受け取りください。
カカタは教令員行きになっちゃうのか？すでに故障はしてたけど解体されるって考えると、だったら明日
Tainari most likely won't do that.
本当はすぐに行きたいけどティナリは明日話そうって言ってたし、今じゃあ決まりだ。明日ティナリにはカカタを解体しないように言おうぜ。
Wait until 8 o'clock. Where is he? Ah, yeah, he always likes to hang out over here.
動かないでね。
静かに。藤もどき、陣長下科、陣長下属。著しい抗痙攣効果があり、麻酔粉として使用することができる。
What are you saying?
両組の実験データによって、魚に対して特に毒性があることが分かった。と、ちゃんと記録しておかなくちゃ。
Wait! He repaired it?
静かにしてって言ったのに。植物はちっとも気にしないだろうけど、僕の耳には響くんだ。
お前、カカタを解体しなかったのか？
解体してどうするの？
だってお前、教令員のルールだって言ったじゃないか。
But he's not part of the academia.
なるほど。こんな朝早くに僕を邪魔しに来たのはそのためだったんだね。まあ、昨日ちゃんと説明しなかった僕も悪いか。僕が言いたかったのは、教令員のルールでは研究成果はすべて破棄することにな
So
ってい
the
る
real
から、
reason you stayed
あの
back
場所を
was
教令員に
to...
見つからないようにしようってこと。とりあえずカカタを修理してたんだよ。昔教令員にいた時、ソロン派の授業を履修したことがあるんだ。まさか役に立つ日が来るなんて思わなかったけどね。それからカカタと一緒にアバッドイを埋葬してきた。実験資料の一部は記念として持ち帰ってきたけど、僕は教令員の人間じゃないし、あそこのルールなんか知ったこっちゃない。それよりも今はアビデアの森のレンジャー長として森の生命たちを守る義務がある。この世に生まれた命には必ず意味がある。
And it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
存在する以上、勝手に捨てた
Yay,
り壊したり
happy
するべきじゃないんだ。
ending.
よかったぜ。でも、ティナリは今、命って言ったよな。ってことは、もうカカタのことを真の生命だって認めたのか？
あくまでも可能性の話だよ。何しろアバッドイを修理しようとした挙動は解明が難しいからね。アバッドイが残した実験記録だって氷山の一角でしかない。もしかしたらカカタは単純にコマンドから生じた不具合のせいでああいう行動を取ったのかもしれないしね。だから厳密にはカカタが真の生命だとはまだ言えない。でも可能性がある以上、僕はそれを信じたいんだ。ちなみに僕はこの研究テーマを続けることにはほとんど興味がない。連れてきたのも単にここが隠れ家として優れているからだ。でもまあ実験のアシスタントとして働いてもらうのもいいかな。
A research assistant, huh?
実験記録くらいはこなしてくれそうだしね。君はどう思う？
He seems to like that. An unanswerable problem solved.
以前教令員の知り合いに言われて集合写真に付き合ったんだけどさ、集合写真には興味ないけど捨てるわけにもいかないし箱に入れて撮ってあった。昨日それを探し出して見てみたらアバッドイが写ってたからカカタにあげたんだ。
Aww.
彼
Oh? Who's that? Alright, now I can change it back. Where was it? Language. English. Okay, so it does have the same voice in, English. Alright, that one's done. Test run. Oh, I never collected this. Okay, what is this? Lotos Somano Chapter Act 1. Ah, yes, I was in the middle. I did a little bit of that one, too. Because it was in the way of a story quest. What the? Yee, Huggles. If I remember right, the place was gonna be shut down. And Nilo is trying to get everyone together to stop the place from being shut down. After hearing Nilo's thoughts...
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with.
Oh yeah, I remember this lady. She was really, really quiet until her father said he was going to destroy the theater.
He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya.
Huh?
We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilu. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't work.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you.
Aww.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
That's one way to think.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you, but you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already a first-rate adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
You're probably one of the main people I need to talk to.
We're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
This might have something to do with Inaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers.
That's fair.
This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Her?
Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Her teacher, huh?
Life. Inaya was right.
Oops.
It wasn't out of after
You're
all.
not the one I've
It'd
meant
be
to talk
terrible
to.
if she knows better than.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
I don't like this guy.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
Interesting viewpoint.
This is something that the academia can never understand.
Seem to have many stories of your own.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace.
Steam Spring Sale is here? Oh no!
I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Damn!
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
Damn, what a speech.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Wait, what was that, Noir? You regret not C6ing her?
You're here.
What?
Is the theater
Why
actually
C6
closing?
specifically?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Nilo wouldn't allow for stuff like that. Like lewd stuff in that context. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise that, I haven't seen a lot of lewd art of Nilou.
Yes.
But I've also seen a lot of pretty art of her as well.
Within 30 days.
Whether safe for work or lewd, she's definitely a very popular character to get art of.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the Academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Nilou is one of the most popular Sumeru
Mine too.
characters. Yeah, I can definitely
what was
believe
their
that.
excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
This dude literally told the Academia to touch grass. Okay. I'm clipping that. Damn! That is literally the first time I've ever heard someone say go touch grass.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
What is that crack noise you made, Noir? Is that in response to the guy saying touch grass?
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If They don't believe that? Send
I
them
wonder
my
what
way.
that crack
Let them
thing
think
is
on this
Noir
subject.
just said.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Sounds... Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Huh?
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father again?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon. I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
Huh?
What?
Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
She still couldn't bring herself to support it.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
She's too harsh on herself.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city.
So this
Before
is
I
where
went to
we
Juzuber
get
Theater,
into gameplay
she was
with her.
staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
I think this is the team I would want for messing around with Nilou anyway. Actually, no it isn't. I should probably replace... I think I can take Toma out.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Because I'll be having a trial Nilou to play with. Yep, there's the cave.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Nani?
Did you hear that? I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Oh wow, you actually have a time limit.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
I kind of forget how I'm supposed to use her.
Commit it to memory.
Man, I forgot how I'm supposed to use the Aqua Ring.
There were weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone else is trying so hard.
Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Why are you so sure of this?
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?"
Damn, I feel that.
Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side.
What the fuck?
You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first.
What in the fuck?
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible.
Man, father of the fucking year. Yeah, that man is absolutely on the shit list. That is just insanely cruel.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. As if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
How to make an NPC you won't even see for long as hateable as possible.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you...
I think
Art
this
must
one.
first be...
No, there should be something else. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us.
Give me a sec.
Don't let your past
Back to
suffering
it.
keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
This is your new
When
beginning.
I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you.
Hey guys, I'll be right back real quick. My left ear is ringing, and I'm gonna try to soak some water in it to stop that. Just a little bit of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna turn the volume down on my end. Yeah, it's definitely... That's definitely a problem. Unfortunately, my left ear is kind of ringing.
Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find. That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Let me, check something real quick. Alright, how close are we? I have a feeling that if I keep streaming with my headset on, the ringing is only going to get worse. I think it may be best if I end the stream here for now. Because I don't want the ringing in my left ear to get any worse. And I definitely do think that would happen with a headset on. Yeah, sorry to stop it abruptly like that. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, though. I will be planning to stream Honkai tomorrow. If you enjoyed the video, well, if you enjoyed the stream, consider leaving a like on the video and subscribing. I also have a link to my Discord and Twitter down in the description and such. And that is going to do it for tonight. I'm going to try to relax my ear from listening to too much because, again, it's ringing. I'll probably be fine later, but yeah, just letting you know that. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming today. And I'll see you all later. Alright, everyone. Bye!